I don't have a fun little dancing video for us to do yet. So unfortunately, we just have to do the dancing for everyone to see and make up our own music as we go. Hello, welcome to the second half of 12-hour Sprintstravaganza, the second. So we are doing this again because it was fun last time.
Too.
Yeah, and my analytics like it. So, if it's fun and the analytics like it, that means you do it again. Anyways, I am joined by these lovely people. We are currently in the middle of Weekend Word Marathon, second day. Would you guys like to let me know what you are up to, what you're reading, and is there any specific reading goal you're working on this weekend? Feel free in the chat to let us know if you have not let us know yet today.
I'm currently reading What Feasts at Night. I just want to read. Like, that's my goal. I just want to read. Like, I would love to finish things. Like I said, I've been stuck in a slump since like the end of the year. Not like that I'm not enjoying reading, but that I'm like struggling with actually like doing the act of reading. Like when I get to the point of like being invested, it's great. But like justifying sitting and enjoying the act of reading has been like the struggle, which is dumb. And so we're working on that.
Okay.
We're trying to just like get back into the like the mode of like I don't have to always be like getting something done.
And, well, you know what?
Here's how you combat that. You make it a vlog. Like I need to read these books for a vlog, and then you're being productive because you have to read those books for the vlog. That's how you trick your brain, and then you go, "Oh, I like reading again," and then you can. Yeah, it's the bridge.
Yeah, I think that has been part of the problem because like I do have lots of content like that I have filmed and not yet edited and uploaded it. So I don't feel as like, I have to read something to get another video ready. So that does make sense that could be part of the problem.
Yeah. And you also keep in mind, rest is productive. And if it helps, put reading on your list as a to-do. Like you're supposed to put it on the to-do list, 30 minutes every day.
Yeah.
And if you want to read more, you can. That's one of the things. That's one of the nice things about having it like part of your nightly routine or whatever. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
That helps. I know. So, anyways, nope, I did this wrong. Hold on. I do this, and then I do the thing. And then, that's why it does the weird thing. Okay. Figured out how to do, I can crochet. I know how to crochet. I've been doing this for a year. It's fine. Brianna, what you up to today? And how are we doing this weekend?
I am filming today. I need to finish a couple of vlog clips that are backdated, and we're going to pretend like I just finished a book, but it was really a week ago.
Who's going to know? Who's going to know?
The people that are in this sprint.
How are they going to know?
And then I am on day 1 of Cultmas, so I'm going to be reading about a cult. Those two are actually not as intertwined as they sound. I'm not reading books about cults. I'm not reading a lot of them, just one.
Just you're reading one book about a cult as a part of a cult.
As a part of Cultmas.
On the first day of Cultmas, we all got brainwashed.
I asked some. I was like, guys, what would a Cultmas tree look like?
It's the book tree.
Yeah. Maybe the books we read in Cultmas, that's how we make a tree.
That's how you build a tree. Exactly.
And then you have to put it all away at the end. No, thank you. There's a reason I've never done one of those.
Thank you.
There's a reason I have never done one of those.
I know, they look so cool. I've also seen those ones that they put the green like on your shelf. You put all the green books and so they kind of look like a tree.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm going to have to take my entire shelf apart and then put them back. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Maybe I'll build a tree out of books I need to haul at some point.
35 likes on Instagram? Absolutely not. 35
likes? Like, who do they think we are? Taylor Swift?
Books and Lala? Like, no.
No. Anyways,
So happy for you if you have that time. I do not.
well, Neva, what you up to today?
I'm reading or listening. You're up to a nap. Good night. I am listening to Daisy Hates, which is the second book in the Magnolia Parks universe.
Mm-hmm.
It's going well. It's not going to be as good as Magnolia Parks, but that's fine. Ultimately, my goal for Word Nerdathon is to just like read down my currently reading. So my TBR for Word Nerdathon is the same TBR as for Dan's Patreon weekend readathon, because that just felt, the most easy to me.
That's fair.
But yeah, at some point I would also like to read. Stop. At some point I would also like to read Double Pucked. Stop.
Oh yeah.
Which I have on Kindle Unlimited.
I saw that on your story.
It's like a why choose. Okay. It's a why choose hockey romance because I'm in my hockey
romance era.
Absolutely.
Sure.
We love it. We love it for you.
That's my goal.
Okay.
Is this book part of like an 8-book series? Yes, it is.
But that just means you got more to do later if you still like it. You know?
Thank God. Get me down.
All right. You can't see it because I don't have a physical copy of it, but I am currently reading the Fullcroft Ghosts because Brianna has gotten me into Darcy Coates.
Another cult I might start.
I was like, hey, I need horror recommendations or sci-fi recommendations that are on Hoopla or Kindle Unlimited. And Brianna was like, have you tried? And I was like, look at that. That's perfect. It's less than 5 hours. I can finish it in less than a day.
There's actually several of her books that are short.
Yeah.
So
my library has some of them. It does not have this particular one, so I was not able to get a physical copy of it. But if I like it enough, I might buy it. Who knows?
The Haunting of Ashburn House I read during Amazing Readathon and was really short.
Mm-hmm. Well, keep in mind, I have other books on this TBR. I just needed something specifically to check off the out of your comfort zone prompt. And since I don't read a lot of horror,
gotcha. That
counted. When you are,
well, I mean, when you're getting towards that end of the 30, you might need more. Sure.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's really hard to be like, what's out of my comfort zone? Because like anything that's out of my comfort zone, I feel like is probably a hard no.
That's what I was having a problem with in 72 Hours because I was like, I read almost everything.
Yeah.
So like trying to do a day out of my comfort zone with the wheel was like,
yeah.
I don't know. Because it's like, I still want to be able to read it. So I was just trying to like pick like books that like were either in genres I read less of or maybe by authors that I like hadn't heard much from before.
Yeah, that's also part of why I picked Annihilation because like I was going, okay, what are books that intimidate? Like interpreting it as what are books that intimidate me as well?
Yeah, that also would be
like that. That's something that could.
I think I might do Annihilation next weekend during Peace Talks.
Yeah, interesting. I have all 3 of the books checked out from the library, I believe. So
I only own the first one, so that's the only one I'm gonna like really, at least for this month, try to work on. Just because like my big goal for this Cultmas is to read as many of the 30 that are my own
that are on your
shelf books. Because like I've just come to the conclusion that like I'm never gonna stop buying books. I like buying books. I like owning new books. Right?
This is not news.
No, it's not. But like if my goal is to reduce my physical TBR, that means I have to be reading more than I'm bringing in.
Yep, it does. It does in fact mean that. We got to get it. We can't go back up past 272, right?
No, but we're at like 250 something right now. It's fine.
Good. Right. And how many books have you bought?
Not 0.
So that means that either you're just like, I don't want to count, or you have bought at least 22 books.
I just can't see. them all because I have bought several books, but like they've been a lot that because my reading has been really weird this month, and I've been reading some, but they've all been like new books. Like I bought all of the Mortal Enemies to Monster Lovers series, and I've read 3 of them.
It happens.
Yeah, I was just like, I definitely have a big blue chunk on my like genre.
We're gonna get out of this weekend. I've got one that I just got on my Kindle Unlimited last night. That I'm going right. This is right where we're going. It's Forged by Magic, and it's been comped to Legends and Lattes. But if you wanted a little bit more spicy scenes,
have I read this one?
I don't know. The cover looks really cute, though. I like the cover.
Forged by Magic.
It's the Falling for Fables.
Oh no! They asked. This might have been. I think this might have been a Spiffbo book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Not on my team, but
yeah. Well, we'll have to see.
I don't know. It's like I've definitely seen it before.
Yeah. I just know I looked at the cover. I was like, "This is foreheads touching."
Yeah, that feels more like a Margaret book than a me book. That'd be a hard 3 stars for me.
I was like, this is everything I'm going to need at some point. So, anyways.
I mean, forehead touching does sound like a precursor to the kissing, which is your.
You just need a book that's soft like that.
Right. And it's only 300 pages, so like that's an easy.
Yeah, it's like 310, I think. I was like, that'll be quick, nice, easy. I can sit down and read it in a day. Boom, boom. And it could possibly be part of my Dungeons and Dragons blog that I'm eventually going to do. So, just means that now that I have this book, I have to find other books that are like it.
Tethered Spirits.
Mm-hmm.
And what was the other one that I read last month that I was like, this is Horde by Django Wexler.
Okay.
You have to sign up for his. It's not a book that's actually available, but if you sign up for his newsletter, then you get the PDF.
Okay.
It's like 100 pages, and it's straight up a D&D quest. Like that, it's a D&D one shot.
Nice. Maybe I'll read it and then I'll make it into a one shot because
you 100% could.
I've been looking for a one shot for reasons. It's really, especially as a new DM, because like my brother tried to do a one shot and it ended up being in 5 parts. So when I'm like, yes,
that defeats the purpose, sir.
Because we were like, yeah, I was like, if you could make it last like 1, maybe 2, and then it lasted for like it was supposed to last for October and November and potentially the first week of December. No, we were done with that thing in January. No. Did I use that time wisely? No. I still need to prep for the upcoming session on Tuesday, so it's fine. They throw out all of my plans anyways, and I have to reuse them later.
Not kind of the point.
Sorry, what?
But isn't that kind of the point?
It kind of is. It's real, like, especially because my campaign is homebrew. Yeah. Like, a lot of what I do that is prep is I'm specifically going, okay, if I don't use this now, I can use this later.
Have you started watching Sarah's D&Ds on Discord?
I have not. I need to get in her Discord.
So I'll send you a link. I finally figured it out yesterday. Their DM has John Green energy.
Was that me?
No.
It just dinged?
It was my computer. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool.
Like it sounds like a text message from Apple.
I muted my phone so that it wouldn't whistle again when my sister texted me back, but I forgot that my
it does it on the computer too.
That's I honestly wouldn't even have been like, what's going on, except that it's almost exactly the same ding as at the end of this timer.
Oh,
right.
Anyways.
Yeah, anyway, he has John Green energy, and it's really weird.
Yeah.
But I was like watching John Green's newest video last night. I was like, this is the same thing as Daggle. And I was like, oh, okay.
I love just watching different DMs and how they do their stuff and like how they handle players. Like, it's wonderful. It's so much fun to see how they do the story and like their different styles. and then being
Yeah.
able to pick different things that each one does well.
Absolutely. Especially when they've been doing it for long enough that like they kind of know their players.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons I like the shows that I watch, because they're all of the shows I watch, like everybody's friends.
Yeah.
And so like they'll heckle each other and all of that stuff, and it's always
and then at some point some character's flirting with another character, like
oh yeah. My favorite is apparently in season 2 of Critical Role, Travis, who does not like characters that are romanceable, could not resist romancing his wife.
love that.
like
how wholesome.
It's so cute. I cannot wait to watch that one because I think I'm gonna really like those characters.
Yeah.
So Caitlin is here. Welcome back. Hello everyone. It's been so long since we've seen you. I'm so happy to see you again. I am actually very happy. Don't let the sarcastic tone fool you. Anyways, transition worked great for me. Okay, perfect. Excited for more sprints. Me too. Hi, Glinda. Welcome back. Hey, Catherine. Just joined, but I'm listening to Fate to be Changed and finalizing grades for my students. Books with Brecht is here. Hello. Jamie, sticking with Sword Heart for at least one more sprint. I need to do dishes and crochet a few rows. Okay. I had to seriously combat the feeling that I have to be busy with something really important at all times and try to retrain my brain to realize the rest of doing things are important.
It's why I stopped reading in college.
Yeah.
Like for years. Because like I was a psych major, so like I had so much reading. That I was doing. But then
I was a theater major and I voluntarily did literature classes. So it was like,
and so like when you're reading like academic papers, then you're like, oh, I should pick up this fiction book, but I also have this 30-page paper that I need to read and make notes on. And I also need to do the dishes. Job. And I need to do the dishes and I need to work and I need to like have, I have my other 4 classes.
I have to be a rehearsal in 30 minutes.
Yeah. And it's just like I don't know, like if that's part of like the grind of like being in college, especially like because when you come out of being like that was before the overachiever burnout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you're like, I have to make Dean's List. I have to make.
That makes sense. Yeah. No, I remember because my senior year of college is when I found Percy Jackson, and I distinctly remember, and I've done so many I've done 2 back-to-back Victorian lit classes, which I love Victorian lit. Just I hadn't realized how much that plus my theater stuff that I had to read and all of that had affected me until I read Percy and I was like, oh, I haven't been having fun. This is fun.
Yeah.
And it's
because I didn't start reading again until 2017, and I started back with audiobooks because I was driving so much.
Yeah.
And I found this random, what is now a super problematic book on KU that also had an audiobook. And it was like Hunger Games kind of. But it's now I know that it's not great. But I read all 7 of those books in 6
months. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I ended up so here's the weird fact about me. I graduated with my bachelor's in science in theater. No, my bachelor's of arts in theater, and then went to get a bachelor's of science in church music. For the year of that. And I would listen to audio. That one I made a specific point of finding audiobooks, not just because I wanted to continue reading and having fun reading. Mm-hmm. And I wasn't doing as much of it. But also because that is how I stayed awake driving to an 8 a.m. class an hour away because I commuted to Lakeland. So.
Yeah, because it was when I was driving from Nevada to Wyoming and I had, road trips every single week and they're so boring. Driving to the middle of nowhere, Nevada to do one McDonald's audit.
Oh my God.
I was driving for longer than I was actually in a kitchen.
Actually at the McDonald's.
Yeah.
I
you drive 4 hours, you do an hour audit, and then you drive 4 hours back.
I would be blasting Taylor Swift with the windows down and still struggling to stay awake.
Yeah.
But audiobooks for some reason kept me up.
Uh-huh.
So anyways, I have a daily reading goal of 20 pages. It's small enough to be manageable, but I almost every time read more. Okay, yeah. Bookly has that. I need to set it up for this year.
Yeah, because like when you have once you like, if you have like, okay, I'm going to read the 20 pages, and then if I'm not feeling it, then I'm going to put it down, and I'm not going to feel guilty about it because that was the goal. But so many times by the time you hit 20 pages or so, you're like, all right, I'm cozy. Like, let's just keep going.
Let's go. Also, Bookly, the way that Bookly works, they have you get to see when you do your reading streaks. And I'm like, I don't want to break. I read every day in January, and I was like, I can't not read. I need to break I don't want to break the streak.
Right. It's like Duolingo.
What?
It's like Duolingo.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to. I mean, Bookly is a little more chill. I don't feel like I'm being stalked by a cartoon owl.
It's fair.
It's like Duolingo is like a needy boyfriend.
Oh, I turned off my notifications to Duolingo because I was just like, listen, I know that I'm supposed to be doing my German lesson. Okay. I can understand enough of it to communicate with the one person in my life that consistently speaks German to me. Stop being like, hey, it's been X amount of hours since you were in this app learning your language.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yumi and Aoife should, once I get further in my Duolingo lessons, should practice our German together, because Aoife would be able to yell at us if we're bad.
Well, apparently nobody knew that I spoke German. I guess it's not like a thing that I really share about, I guess.
Yeah, no, you don't really talk about that.
Well, because the only person that I speak German to is my brother, who's autistic. And so there are days where he does not feel like speaking in English. So I had to learn German to communicate with him after he decided to retire using sign language. So like he'll pop in my room and just start talking to me in German, which like I can understand it. And then I usually reply in English because you don't want to listen to me speak German. And yeah, but apparently I just like outed myself the other day in sprints, and I was like, sorry, I didn't know y'all didn't know.
I mean, it's fine. There's lots of stuff you guys probably don't know about me. So some of it, let's keep that way. Some of it we don't need to relive. Let's see. Carissa said I need to get up and move. I've been sitting for way too. I totally understand that. Liminal Season was also just recommended Darcy Coates. I'd like to start into Haru too. Brianna says this is the best one to start with, or the one that she usually recommends. I don't know if you heard that in the last sprint, but
if you don't read a lot of horror, this is a great place to start because it's a really good introduction to like the haunted house aspect of it and just also like the unsettling factor. But then if you like other genres, like there's Darcy writes so many different like subgenres of horror that like if you're a sci-fi person, then like From Below is a really good one. So
yeah. Caitlin is over here telling us things that, that are true. Buying and reading books are completely separate hobbies. And Bethany's out of the shower squeaky clean. Son's still napping, daughter and husband out grocery shopping. And you got I need to fold laundry, don't I? I got the laundry swept out and I'm ready to read in peace. Go. So I'll put it this way. I started DMing Dungeons and Dragons without having played. So that's a yes and a no, Carissa.
I think if you have a DM that like kind of like knows like that's good with beginners.
It's if you have someone who is willing to work with beginners and willing to help you look stuff up, and it helps that I have my brother. And then the new campaign I have, it's me, it's my DM and my brother, and all three of us do games. So if I don't know the answer to something, they know the answer to it. As a player, I mean, there's a lot of rules to learn, but they are all specific. So typically what you need to know is whatever class you want to play. You need to know like the race of the character that you want to play, anything that goes with that. And then you need to know the basic, like how turns in combat work. I think if you've got a good start on that, that's a good, you can go into it that way. Another good, the videos that my brother sent me when I was trying to learn is specifically a D&D show called Dimension 20. And I think their first 2 or 3 seasons are free on Amazon. I can pull that up and link it in the comments when we go into the next sprint for you if you'd like to do like look that up. I love them. They're all professional improv people, and they are hilarious. And that is a quick paced show. The episodes are only about an hour to an hour and a half long instead of like 5 hours long, like with some of them. I love them, but with some of them, they're very long. So it's fun. It's cool. The hard thing sometimes is finding a group to play with, especially because it is a primarily male dominated hobby. So some of the like a lot of people, everyone I've ever interacted with has been absolutely lovely, but I've heard horror stories. So like it's one of those things. I would not go play somewhere that I didn't know unless I knew someone there, and that's just specific to me. I know people that would be fine walking into an adventurers league and doing stuff, but yeah. Roe is starting to Justice of Kings by Richard Swan, Empire of the Wolf. I've read that one. That was a very interesting one. I think my mom just went and surprised the Amazon guy again. It was so funny because she was opening the door to go get something yesterday as the Amazon guy was walking up, and she was like, "Oh, I can take that." He's like, "I actually need to take a picture of it first, if that's okay." I was like, it was very funny. Number 1 DM hack. If you ever have puzzles, don't care about the solution. Your players. Yes, I've heard that one. I have heard that one. You just give them the puzzle and see what happens. I am attracted to men with John Green energy.
Who isn't?
He is so kind and considerate. Like, who wouldn't be? Were you? I don't know if any of you guys were on Tumblr for the like Sarah Green throwing down, because people were like, it's so insulting that she's referred to just as John Green's wife in like some article or something. She's like, I'm very proud to be this man's wife. And she just like just lists all the things about him she loves. She's like, we have our own spheres of influence where we are names of ourselves, and like I'm not offended. And I was just like, this is very funny.
It's cute
and very sweet. And I think with any other couple it would not work.
Yeah, that's some security right there, to not care about the imbalance of like,
I don't know about the art world now, but I know that when he was first doing Vlogbrothers, at least up until the point that he did The Fault in Our Stars, she was much more successful and well known in her sphere necessarily than he was. So she had a more prestigious career there for a while.
Right, and it's like we didn't see him like making a deal about it, and like now she's the same way where it's like
he's her biggest cheerleader. Like it's so like they are as far as we are aware, they're like what you want when you have two professional people together. Okay, I'm looking. Oh no, I'm on.
An example of wholesome supportiveness.
Yeah. Patricia says, been away from my book for the last few hours. Had dog training with my 20-week-old Belgian Malinois. Good fucking luck with that. They are. They are such pretty dogs. They are such driven dogs. I would not be able to keep up with them. For the same reason that I will never own a husky. That reminds me. Not even like the allergy stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's just like I don't have that much energy.
That reminds me. One of my coworkers got a dog this week. I can't remember what breed. Because they're still a baby, so you can't tell just by looking at the puppy. You know, like they're still. She's only 8 weeks old, so, and I can't remember what she said she was, but her name is Ginger, and she's adorable.
Oh no, the child has woken up. We spoke too soon. Liminal Base says, I started Duolingo to practice Finnish, but they only have one unit, so that little owl was badgering me for months. I think I have started Spanish, I've started Turkish, I started Korean, and then I started German to practice my German accent, and I have abandoned all of them. I need to find a Spanish class that is in my area, like at the Y or something is what I need to do, so I can actually speak with people and practice it. So, because I was really good in college, and then I took a break because we didn't like my college. You could only do the first 2 beginners, and then I got through intermediate 1, and my teacher was like, "We're not going to be able to do intermediate 2 because there's not enough people that want to do it." And so then it was so long by the time I got to UF that I was like, "Well, I can't. Like, I need to take a remedial Spanish course, but I couldn't. Bright Futures wasn't going to pay for me to take it." So, anyways, let me get the timer set up. Do we want to work with me here, please? Do we want to do you guys want to do that? Let's try.
A full minute?
Do we want to do a 45? Do we want to do an hour? I probably should have asked this earlier.
Can we do an hour so then I'll finish filming?
We can do an hour so that you can finish filming.
We're going to do an hour, so Brie can finish filming. Thank you for your input.
Maybe Ari could do some filming too.
Yeah, I was going to say, did she say a minute?
I was 45.
Oh.
Ari knows how I work. Oh my God. I feel called out. Okay, yes, we can. Oh, look, we have Renee now too. Had a busy day, but fun to be able to join in. Glad to have you, Renee. Hold on. Trying to figure out how to do things.
Yes.
Nope. That's right. That's how this works. Cool. All right. So you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
45.
Welcome back. Hold on. Hello, welcome back. I made it to a place in the book. We were
Good job.
talking in the woods about weird dreams. 39%. I'm at 39%.
Are you listening to the audiobook?
I am listening to the audiobook. Because that was what I could get.
Cool. The audio's good.
Yeah, it's good. I like the narrator.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, how did everyone else do? I also took a picture of my TBR and posted it on, what's the word? Instagram.
Good job.
Yep.
I need to take some pictures today because we actually have like sun, so I should go out and do outside pictures.
Yep. That sounds like a plan.
Things are green.
It's green instead of being gross and wet.
Exactly.
Okay. So, how did everyone else do? I think, Brianna, you're the only one that's ready to go.
I finished my filming.
Okay.
And then I read 20 pages of this.
Oh, nice.
Don't think I'm gonna like the writing style.
You don't think you're gonna like it?
I don't think I'm gonna write like the writing style is all, even though it's a memoir, and so she's talking about things in her past, everything is present tense.
Odd.
It's a choice.
Interesting.
So I don't know. It was basically, I only read like the first chapter, so like maybe that was just more of an introduction, but I was like, this, I don't know. It feels like she's like basically trying to like mentally go back to that place to relive it.
Yeah, yes, that sounds interesting, but also you got to do that well.
Yeah.
Interesting. We'll see. I'll see it might come off a TBR, depending on how you feel about it. So I think Neva may have taken a nap, so we'll pull her for now. That's cool. Naps are good. Sometimes you don't make it back. How did you do, Bree?
I read 20 pages, and I went ahead and put Morris toys in the wash, and then I'll finish sewing up the other ones after they are washed and dried. And I am so now I'm gonna work on cleaning and organizing my pantry, I guess, because that's what I just came in here and decided I was gonna do. So I guess I'm doing it.
You're being so productive today.
I feel like, well, the thing is like after Brooklyn and Kaylor and Kaiden moved out, it's like I've just been like slowly chipping away at getting the house back in order, and so it's like anytime I get a whim, I'm just like, okay, let's do that.
Yeah,
at least a little bit of it.
Follow the dopamine sometimes,
right? And like, granted, a lot of things are now in the room of doom, which is the room that they were in that doesn't have a purpose other than to store the things that I need to go through. But like every little bit counts. So even though there are things in there that I'm just like collecting that I need to decide what I'm going to do with, and like they go in there, it's like at least I'm chipping away at like categories of things. So I'm looking at like a category. So like I went through and I got rid of like, any trash or things that need to be recycled, or, things that I'm just like, I just need to get rid of this and give it away or whatever, or donate it, or like those types of things. They're like the first pass, or things that already have a home.
Yeah.
That's in the first pass. And then round 2 will be making homes for things that I don't have a home for.
Yeah.
Or making harder decisions about things that I'm like, do I really need to keep this? Or am I just keeping it for that just in case someday thing that I will probably never need? You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like I'm trying to like do it in rounds so that it's more productive and like I don't burn out. So just whenever the desire hits me, I'm just like, okay, let's do that.
Yeah,
so,
that makes sense.
And
you gotta go with the dopamine.
To use up my liquid laundry detergent because I'm switching to powder, and I want to just use that up, and I want to use it on the the powder smells really good, and so I'm waiting to use that on my clothes. So I wanted to use what was left of the liquid on Morris toys, because like they're just gonna get stinky again, and I'm gonna have to wash them again anyway. So
Why waste nice smells?
right. So I was like, well, let me use up some more of this liquid while I'm here. So I'll finish the toys after they're done washing instead. So I just like switched gears for this break, I guess. I don't know. I'm just joking around. See, this is the problem. I can't finish one thing at a time sometimes. Lately, it's been, because I have so many different projects I want to accomplish, it's like I just do a little bit here and there and everywhere. I mean, I'm getting stuff done. It's just not one little thing all at once.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that's okay, though, because it's still productive.
You're still getting stuff done, though.
Right.
However you had to chip away at it.
Right.
So.
Progress is progress.
It is, exactly. Let's see. Allison says, made it to 78% of actor age, eat brown. Very nice. You'll probably finish that by the end. Liminal Season just read that a few weeks ago. It is so good. I love the whole series, and I'm so glad that I finally finished it. I think that's one of the few where I read the book like right as it came out, or very close to when it came out, if I remember correctly. Like, that doesn't happen very often. If I get to it in the same year that it was released, we're doing good. Or it's Percy Jackson. I agree. I like them so much. I read all 3 in February. Nice. We are in March, though.
I can move this up.
Up.
I moved in there.
Hold on. We're talking to different people.
In there, and I can move
I'm
back.
confused.
Ta-da.
The Chloe Brown was a Valentine's Day read. That when I read that first one. Read 30.
I think there was a buddy read that was happening.
Was there? Okay. I know there was one happening last year, but the first time I read it, I believe.
Well, because I think Leandra started reading them in, like, there was a buddy read for TBR-a-thon. And then I think they continued on in February.
Nice. Well, that's fun. It's always fun to do that. I think I was going to join the buddy read for TBR-a-thon, and then I just never got around to it. So I need to reread them at some point with my nice hardcover editions and tab them.
Yeah.
So 30-ish pages in a shade of madness, and watch Cassidy's vlog.
Kaylin, are you liking that?
He says, finished Isaac and the Egg. Feels like a 3.5 star. I was going to start The Bluest Eye by Toni Morrison, but it has tiny print, so we will see. Yet Toni Morrison books are way bigger than they appear to the naked eye. I'll be 100% honest on that one. Those are books.
I have no plan, so I don't know what. So if I look like I'm being chaotic, it's because I am. So sorry if I'm like looking scattered.
I think I've lost track of stitches, so I'm gonna stop now. Read 1 chapter, reading The Troublemakers by Tamsin Merchant. It's a middle grade fantasy. Interesting. 2 more chapters into The Lost King, and although it's been about 25 years, as I read, the characters are feeling familiar, and I'm recalling major plot points as I get close to them. Fun reread so far. Okay, hold on. That's Lost King. Have I read that? Well, I don't want the movie.
These are not mine.
Oh, Philippa Langley. Interesting. Is that the one that you're reading? Decided to be social and watching TV with my family at the moment, but fun being chatty with you for a few minutes. Okay, chatty with you for a few minutes. Okay. My son was content to cuddle and snooze for a while. Once he woke up, I put the book down and we're playing with a see and say. Okay. Ate dinner and read 50 pages. I'll finish in the next sprint. Yes, good for you. Christina has gotten their book out and played with the cat. We are closer to reading than we were last time. Sarah says, a nap sounds so tempting right now. I'm 65% into Wahoo.
I'm like, maybe I'm going to take a nap.
Getting too political for me, and I'm starting to get bored. I'm ready for it to get back to the action. Yeah, Wild Ascension was a little bit of a struggle because they are having to deal with Like, what do you do after you've taken down a dictator who has been the dictator for, like, I think it's 1,000 years or something? Like, I like the thought process, but it does get a little bit bogged down. Reading that spent it eating chili dogs, practicing mi español, and starting a communications development module. Nice. Oh, I did make the bed. But that was more so that I did not climb back into it than for a productivity thing. I mean, because I have the throw pillows, even if I make the bed, there's no guarantee because I can just like lay down and pull my little blanket on top over.
I know, that's why you have a bed blanket.
Yeah, I have a bed blanket for that. I also have my Taylor Swift blanket down now because I was like, I made the bed. I don't want to get it messy.
Exactly.
So, and I don't want to get my dirty feet on it. Caitlin says, yes, it took me a couple chapters to get reoriented with the world, but I'm still loving the series and his writing.
His writing is so good.
Very nice. Jamie is at 76% in Sword Heart. I did some dishes and I'm making real food now. French toast and hash browns. Yummy. The Lost King by Margaret Weiss. Okay. Weiss. I have not read that one. Nope. That is before my time. I was not allowed to read that at that time. So I would have, my mom probably has read this book, but I have not. So Clarissa decided to take a break during that sprint. You know what? We are here for 12 hours. We're here for 12 hours. Go for it. Ariel says, reading Two Dark Reigns for Realmathon. Very nice. I remember, I think I liked that one. I can't remember where the Kendara Blake series went off the rails for me. Have I read that one? Let me see. I need to see. Yes, I have read that one. It just went off. I was just like, I don't know that I want to finish this, but I know that it's like it was beautiful and political and all that. It just got a little bit more on the body horror side than I like. And in one scene, I was like, no, I don't like the choices we're making.
I hate it when that happens.
Like, I don't. You're ruining all the parts that I liked the most. Bye. So, at some point, I might get back to it. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, I am in there. I just hadn't gotten a chance to go and share the link in other places for this. So, I actually kind of forgot. So, whoopsies. Anyways, okay. Shall we do another? Did you finish your sprint? Your filming, by the way, Brianna.
You did.
So, do we want to do 45 on the next one? An hour? What do we feel? Do we have any preferences either way?
I may not be here when we come back.
Okay.
I will be here, but I might have a tiny person.
Okay.
So,
noted.
Be warned, there might be a small human.
Okay. All right. Well, I will add the timer back. We'll do 45 this time. Oh, we've got 3 of us, so we can keep it like this. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Mute your mics. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Hold on. It helps if I pause the book, guys. What even was going on there? Let me see. Where did I get to? Things just got weird. Like, I mean, they were weird, but now they're weird. Capital W. I am at 62% of this book now. And let's pause my bookly.
Sorry about that. My computer was in the other room.
This is very, I don't, like, it's got the same feeling as like a murder mystery almost. Like, that's how they're piecing things together. But like, unsettling things. I don't know. Anyways, I like, it's very short, so I don't want to spoil too much. But like, the grandparents are suspicious. But I also am like, okay, but if they're suspicious this early on, are they really suspicious?
It's suspicious that they are suspicious.
Exactly. It's weird. Anyways, y'all chime in. Let me know how you did. Also, let us know, do you want to do an hour or do you want to do 45 minutes for the next one? I'll ask you now versus later. Holy shit, there are a lot of you.
I am fine either way.
Okay.
I did not get any reading done that sprint because the child arrived. And he was mad at first because he woke up. He fell asleep in the car and then he woke up and he was mad at life because he didn't really want to get out of the car and wake up, which he could have gone back to sleep. So I don't know why he had to be mad, but now he's chill and everything. But I just kind of went back and forth between feeding him his oatmeal because it's in a glass container, so I'm not going to let him feed himself with that.
That's smart.
So I've been going back and forth whenever he's asked for more, and then throwing away stuff that I've been holding on to for no reason that isn't in this pantry. So I'm not going to finish the pantry today. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff that I don't need in here because I need to get containers first before I do
that makes sense.
Phase. So I'm going to like clear out some stuff now so then I can have a better picture of what I'm planning on doing with it, because like I don't need this whole pantry for actually food because I'm one person. So what else is like some of Gamora's stuff is going to go in here and stuff like that. So it's just like, getting some bearings going on it. But I'll probably wrap up where I'm going to do in here and move to some other project for the next chat probably, but who knows? We shall see.
Nice. That's good. That's fun. Okay. That's good. That is a project.
Yeah.
It's
Like I
definitely
still had a bunch of stuff in here from when I was doing It Works, like almost this entire trash bag. Almost that entire bag. Actually, well, yeah, it's not completely full, but is out of date It Works products that because I quit doing it and I was like, oh, I'll just sell what I have left. And then of course, did I bother? No, I didn't. And so it's just been chilling. And I can't use it because it's been sitting way too long for me to trust that it is good to use. So
yeah, still good. We had an It Works somebody down the road from us. That property is now a blank lot or an empty lot. They like it. I don't know what happened with them, but they ended up having to they sell the house and the house got torn down. Torn down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. And nothing's been built. I'm surprised nothing has been built there usually. Usually, you tear a house down, they're going to build another one real quick.
Right.
We have Fiction Addictions with us. Hello and welcome. I am actually able to do some reading finally. I hope everyone is.
Right.
I am enjoying mine. I'm weirded out. Hold on. I forgot to do this because I wasn't sure if Brianna was going to be back, but I'm going to text Brianna, and it's just going to be, Brianna, this is weird.
Yeah. I apologize if you can hear Roly Poly in the background.
You know what? That's fine. We should be okay as long as it's not there too long.
I'm going to turn the volume down, of course.
Finished my current read and listening to a few minutes of A Tempest of Tea in the last few minutes. Hey, Kaiden. Okay, we've got 2 votes for an hour.
Hi.
Brianna's response was, how far in are you?
We do.
Anyways. Ooh, Crewman got 1 chapter of Hidden Oracle, a communications module complete, and 2 chapters of Dragon Ball Z complete. I feel like I need to read that one. Like, I've heard so much, like, I don't like that. The response was just wait. I don't like that, guys. Anyways, I've been hearing some really... What did he say?
I'm not sure.
Swap.
Okay.
What are you asking, Bubba? That's Margaret. Can you say Margaret?
You can try, man. Mine's Margaret. Hard. Hi, Kaiden. Anyways, I've been thinking about starting Dragon Ball Z because I've heard some really good things about the mangas with the death of the creator. Like, it hadn't really appealed to me what I saw growing up. Like the little bit I saw on like TV, but then people are talking about stuff that happens, and I was like, oh, I could be into this. So, Allison got to 86% and getting ready to head to watch dogs. Husband is making fried chicken for dinner. Back from doing yard work, I read a bit from The Will of the Many, got to page 269. Not bad, not bad. God bless you with that yard work. That is hard stuff. I keep meaning to like go downstairs and sweep our porch because it's gotten very, it's not the original color that it was thanks to pollen season. The green has gotten much lighter and yellower.
Yeah.
Just wait, right? I don't like that. I don't like this wait. Let's see. Heidi says
we're in a microwave society, Brianna. Don't you know?
Oh, did you see the Bree? Did you see the article that came out about like parents monitoring their kids in middle school and high school through the kid's phone? And like kids will take pictures of their grade, and the parent will be like, "Hey, email me or call me right now," and I'll be like, "No, not." I'm like, "What? How hard is it to enforce basic boundaries of no? I'm not going. I will call you when I'm off."
Right.
Like, is it an emergency? No. Okay, bye.
If you're not bleeding.
Yeah, you can call the front office if you need to get in touch with the teacher.
Right.
Like, you cannot say my mother was not a helicopter parent. You can't. She kind of had to be because chronic illness.
Right.
But she would never have pulled that crap.
Yeah,
never.
That's extra.
Lynn says an hour as well. Got more. Okay, I think we've got more people say. Okay, I think an hour it is. We'll go there. Manga is superior to the anime, no question. Okay, nice. Yeah, I wasn't into like. I think when it was on the air, I had to have been like 8 or 9, and I wasn't really into anime at the time. That was something that happened later, after my brother got me into Naruto. So.
This last bite, okay?
Ariel says, yeah, I know, I saw that.
We're
People make fun of the pacing in the anime. That's a problem that is completely absent in the manga. That makes sense, because were they doing the anime and the manga at the same time? I feel like that makes sense. Kay says, I think I'm giving up on trying to get myself to read The Dragon Reborn today. You know what? I don't have it in me to immersive read, so I think I'll start the next Percy Jackson. But sometimes what you need is a little Percy Jackson in your life.
Don't worry
about that boy.
Jackson. Even though I haven't read it yet, but I plan to.
You should. It's fun. It's a really fun. It's a really fun book, and it'll be a good one for kind of older.
Like I have the first book, so I'm ready in that sense. But also, like I feel like I have to be mentally prepared to stop everything else and focus solely on it, so that it can have its shining moment. You know what I mean?
This is what I will tell you about these books. You will not think you need to stop everything else at the beginning. You won't have to do that. It will stop everything else for you.
Right.
It will make you go, there is nothing else like it was a good thing that I read the first one during winter break. Let's just say that. I read through those. I read through The Last Olympian in almost a single night. So, hello, Kyron. I'm reading Obsessed by James Patterson. It's got really short. We love a short chapter moment. So good. 83% for Jamie in Sword Heart. Might start crocheting again, finally, in the next sprint. Good. Oh my God. I had a parent once email me at 10 a.m. saying, please respond to this message now. My lunch hour was at 12. Email me again at 10:30, CCing one of the assistant principals. You did not respond. Do you think do you think the teacher is checking their email during class? Like, aren't they supposed to be teaching your child?
Right. Like they're not supposed to be responding to. That's a planning time.
Yeah.
Not a middle of.
Yeah, if it is an emergency, you need to call the front desk.
Right.
Like the administrative office, and call them and say, hey, I need to talk. I need my kid. I need my kid. Anyways, like, it's one of those things that, like, people are like, oh, Gen Z is this, Gen Z is that, or Gen Alpha is this, Gen Alpha is that. I was like, it's entirely on parents, what I'm hearing.
Yep.
Entirely on parents.
You can't blame the generation for what they were trained to be.
Apparently, it's gotten really common for, like, if kids are upset or they get in trouble or something, the parent will just come and take them out of school in the middle of the day.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. So, Christina is on book 3. Thankfully, the AP stopped me during lunch and said, don't worry about this parent. I'll tell him to give you 24 hours to respond. That doesn't always happen, but I'm glad it did in this case. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they pissed the assistant principal off as much. Like, I can understand with, hey, I need you to know this information. Please let me know as soon as you get it that you've got this. Like, I can understand that.
Right.
Like, if it's something that's urgent, that's important, that's like, hey, we are making, like, something's happened. I need to know what I need to do about this. But, like, that's when you say, hey, mild family emergency.
Right.
In your subject line.
Exactly.
Started working on my fox. I have the body almost done. Are we diamond plating, Carissa? Are we crochet? Are you crochet? Okay, you could do a crochet.
Is it? Do.
I was gonna say.
I don't even remember the melody of that. Me thing. I don't remember the melody of that part.
It was something like something like that. I don't. Crochet. Oh my God. You are a braver person than I am. I'll do blankets, but the idea of doing those tiny animals and having to, like, really be all right about your count makes me go, I'm nervous. I'm scared. I should, because it's probably, like most other things, very simple, or not nearly as much as I'm building it up to be in my head. It's probably fine in my head. Or in my in reality, but my head's like, this is too difficult. We don't want to.
Right.
So, but I love that. You should post when you finish it. You should post a picture somewhere in the chat in the Discord. I should put a thing in my Discord for crafty things. I believe that's what we were trying to do. I can work on my blanket too. Very nice. I had a 1 or 2 year old niece around that time, or she was 1 or 2 around that time. So, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that could be annoying, especially if you want to try and get it to line up and you want the stitches to look nice and all of that. Okay. Sewing always makes things annoying, and I say it as someone who likes sewing. I like what what I get at the end. I don't like the process a lot of the time because you have to rip out so many stitches. So many stitches. Anyways, my childhood trauma notwithstanding, let's pull up this timer and get another sprint going. All right. Bree, when you are ready, let me know.
I am.
Cool.
The
All right,
challenge
so
food.
we'll go in 3, 2, 1, and mute your mic. got weirder.
I did not read during that sprint either. I finished up what I'm going to do for the pantry today, except for a couple things. And Kaiden and I went outside for about 20 minutes and did some bubbles.
Okay.
So that was good. Saw the sunshine. That was nice. And then came back in and continued trying to finish up those last couple things that I'm going to do for today. There. Say hey, yo.
Hi. I got to 87% of this book. It's weird. It's real weird. It's got real weird. So, anyways, yeah, how did everyone else do? Because I can't talk to you anything about what happened here. I made a snack. I worked on my reading journal some. Yeah. Very nice, sir. And I read a really weird book.
Yeah.
I'll be done in the next sprint, which means I'll be able to move on to the next thing.
No, you cannot fill the coffee cup.
Oh yeah, don't do that, bud. Anyways, we have a Nell. Hi. Welcome. Jamie says, I have a build your own crochet monster pattern book I want to start working from this year. I usually do blankets and shawls, so stuffed monsters could be a fun challenge. Nice. That probably would be more useful than me continually making blankets because you only need so many in your life.
You want
a blanket?
Mater, monster truck Mater?
I missed the last chatty bit. I was doing chores and frantically trying to finish an audiobook that's due back this evening. Done now and switching to Amari #1 as chores continue. Good Lord. Bless you. Chores are chores. Hello, Coda. Welcome. Let's see. We got a lot of hellos. And then I slept in, then went to breakfast and a movie, Doom Part 2 with some friends. Now I'm ready to get some reading done. Nice. That's fun. I'll be interested to see like how things shake out with the Dune. Bethany says, read another chapter, watch kids do gymnastics off the couch to a mattress for a bit, and starting something. You're a fun mom. I don't think we were ever allowed to do gymnastics off the couch in any way, shape, and form.
When we were training for certain things, my cousin's boyfriend at one point was a gymnast as well, and he was older than us. So he was helping us train, and we were practicing in the basement of my cousin, and so we used the cushions from the couch to do that. That's what we did.
That's funny.
Good old days. That was a great time.
That's funny. Yes, Coda, what book did you already say what book you were currently reading? What are you planning on reading? Do you need help deciding between the 98,325 buddy reads you've got going? I think some of them are future buddy reads, from what I understand. I don't think Coda's doing them all at the same time, but Jiminy Christmas. You just have all of them going. Let's see. Carissa says I started at HP 5 and was able to make some dinner. Very good. So far, so good for today's Saturday. Oop. Christina started supper prep and got the hubby to start dicing the onions so I don't have to. Gotta love having a prep cook. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's very nice. I know quite a few people that are married to cooks or some sort and will have them do things they don't like.
Yeah.
Well, it's really funny because one of my friends, she married her husband is a kitchen manager, like actually knows how to cook kind of kitchen manager. And you would think that when you have to be cooking all day, you wouldn't, but he loved cooking for us. Like if we were okay, cool. What can like I can't tell you the number of times I got like, hey, what can you eat? Like, what do we have to stay away from? Because he wants to cook lunch, dinner, whatever. And it was always just like, hey, no butter, dairy, none of that, and I should be fine with everything else. And no strawberries. Let's see. Jamie has about an hour left of Sword Heart. I also started some laundry. Nice. Second load ever washed by our new washing machine. So far it is working and no leaks.
Hooray.
That's fantastic. Let's see. Buddy reads. I finished Such Sharp Teeth yesterday. I'm catching up on A Little Life today and tomorrow. And then the HP5 pages tomorrow, starting Jonathan Strange with notes on Monday. Good Lord, man. That's so much. That's so much. Like you've got a full-on syllabus right there, my friend. Full-on syllabus. Okay, let's see. It is 7. Okay, I think 45 probably for this next sprint because that will allow us to get like 2 sprints in before we're done. Oh, and Sarah's back. Just got up from a nap. Very nice. Very nice. I understand now why adults love getting big appliances. I'm not in charge of those yet, so I haven't had to, but it is very nice when you have appliances that work. Oop, come back here. Completed current Dragon Ball Z novel, updated Goodreads, looked at to-do list and said screw productivity. I want to play Spyro 3, so you did that. I love it. Okay, let me get rid of that and let's pull this back up. Oh, excuse me. My nose is itchy. Is he telling you?
Well, I think he's asking for a specific one of the Cars shorts, one of the ones with Mater, but I'm not sure which one because usually I can tell which one he's saying, but I don't know what Mater he's asking for.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, it's something Mater, but I don't know which Mater.
I don't know which Mater.
Yeah. What?
That's funny. Okay, let us pull this back up. Oh,
No, do you want
some?
Are you saying Tokyo Mater? No.
No.
I thought I may have cracked the code and I thought it was Tokyo Mater.
What was it? Have you seen? Hold on. Lynn's made it 287 of Will of the Mini. Very good. Have you seen? There's a short of somebody. She was talking about how her 2-year-old, she's just started being able to like fully understand her 2-year-old or 3-year-old. And she was like, it's really funny because I've had to like check myself a couple of times because I still do have to ask him to repeat stuff. And she'll be like, and I was like, why are you being so angry to Mama? Why are you saying this so angry? Because like he just out of the, it's frustrated out of the gate. And she goes, I had to like step back and be like, he's known what he was saying this entire time.
Right. And he's frustrated.
He's frustrated because I haven't understood him.
Right.
So, like he's used to not, like having to get that energy for me to be able to understand him.
Yeah.
It was cute. Her kids are cute. Anyways, how are you liking it so far, Lynn? I've heard such good things about it. Of Will of the Mini. I definitely want to check it out. It sounds very interesting. And like that's the one that's like based on Roman mythology, I believe, which is right up my alley. So I will give a few minutes while I already set that up. Okay.
Yeah. He's looking at my book and he saw the butterfly and the crabs, and so he's naming things about them.
Oh yeah, very nice. Alicia's still here too. Yay! Just finished Gothicana 5 stars. Oh, it sucks that they gave it an AI cover then. Like, I know that was a big thing.
Reading a 5-star.
Yeah, that's good though. At least the book itself is good.
Right.
Right? Like, I don't know how we're going to navigate that because I think it's like just trying to find stuff sometimes online. Mm-hmm. Most people are not trained in how to tell whether or not something's AI, you know, and they're flooding the stock sites and things with that stuff. Mm-hmm. So, all right. We'll check in with Lens about the Will of the Mini later, but let's get this started. because I want to get 2 more in before we got to go tonight. So let's go in 3, 2, 1. See you in 45. Welcome back, my lovely friends. I see we figured out which mater it was.
Yes. It was heavy metal mater. Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, boy wants.
We do. I mean, who doesn't want a heavy metal version of Dadgum playing in the background of their eating a snack?
Kaiden, what are you going through right now, man?
Is what we need to have in the background while we eat our strawberries.
Yeah, buddy. Damn, bro. Is he okay? Okay, so 4 stars to the Fullcroft Ghosts. Weird book. Weird. Like, it could have been weirder. There are worse things that could have happened in that, but it was really weird. It was an odd time. But in a good way.
I was about to say, is it a good weird or a bad weird? That's the question.
Like it was really well written. Like, it had you kind of, like, it's weird because I don't know how to describe. Like, it had you continually needing to move forward in the plot, like edge of your seat, but it still felt very cozy.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, that's what that was about. That's what happened there. Choices were made in that book by the characters. How did everyone else do? How that gets me? Let's see. How did everyone else do? That gets me a couple of prompts taken off of the little whatever I did for the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what I'm saying.
Yeah. I should probably look at prompts. I haven't looked at them.
Well, we can look at them now because I'm about to go look at what I still need to do. So, graphics are in announcements. I want you to put that in there. Okay, so I've done the create a TBR of at least one book and share using the hashtag. Been there, done that. We just checked off read a book outside your comfort zone. I have made progress on a reading goal, so there's that. I did update my Goodreads. Now I'm working on updating my reading journal. I just need to finish that one book. So that's fine. I have plenty of books that could be that one book right now. And then I'm 2 for 2 with finish a book a day. I don't know how many hours I've read. And I'm trying to get caught up on at least one goal.
Mm-hmm.
So there is that.
Oh, they're coughing because he was probably not chewing his food.
Buddy, come on, man.
And then, of course, he exaggerates it. So after the initial cough, then he gets like, ha, 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 ha.
Come on, bud.
Hey, Bubba. Hey, Kaiden. Chew. He'll go, ha, 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 chew. And, like, look up. Like, so dramatic. Ha, 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 chew.
That's hilarious. I love it. Oh, we got some comments in the chat. Lynn says, I'm still loving it right now. It's sitting at a 5-star. Ooh, very exciting. Let me see, is this a short book?
Oh, I read 21 pages, which it felt like I read more than that because when I looked at my little marker, it seemed like it was more, but it really wasn't.
Whoops.
I was like, I think I read more that sprint than I read the previous sprints. I didn't. It's about I've been around 20 pages each time that I've read, but that's okay. Because that gets me at about halfway through the book, so that's good. Because
excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning right now. Okay.
Finishing a book would be good. So.
It would be nice.
And I'm enjoying the book so far. It is similar to the first one in some ways, but like also clearly different
Yeah.
in circumstances and where they're at. They're at a completely different place and stuff like that.
I remember the first one being like genuinely unsettling, so I'm looking forward to getting into this one as well. So like the rabbit thing was just
This one is it's instead of like the crawly feeling that you got from the previous one, it's kind of that like kind of claustrophobic in a way, like you can't move or breathe type feeling.
Okay.
That it's, kind of pulling from. So it's like a different feeling that it will invoke, but the same emotion. Like,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Interesting.
Like a different, like it's still that creepy and unsettling, but it's a different type. It's not going for creepy crawly as much as it is creepy, like terrifying in a different way.
Yeah.
That
makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Christina has some soup. Ooh, what kind of soup are we having, Christina? I think you might have said it in the first half of this sprint, but I'm not sure. Purple Dragonfly says, see, now the problem with doing so many chores is now that I'm tired out and having a hard time focusing on my physical read. The Blighted Stars for Laura's read-along. Oh, no. What is the Blighted Stars?
What is a struggle?
Oh, excuse me. Clearly,
I did finish straightening the pantry area. There's stuff in the kitchen area that I need to put away, but the pantry itself is now straight. So
okay,
we're calling that, like, it's not, the shelves are not finished, obviously, but I did do like one of the shelves, but like not all of it. But like ever since Brooklyn and Kayla moved out, I just hadn't actually put everything back in place because like obviously we had to go through and like, okay, whose is what and divide everything out. And so then everything got chaotic in that process. And I just hadn't finished fixing it at all. So,
that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's so many different areas that I had to fix. So it's like, I have finally fixed my closet.
Yeah.
It's like perfect now. My wall that has the shelves, it used to have all of the bathroom stuff. All of my craft supplies were in that closet. Like, so many things. All my makeup and hair supplies, everything was also in the clothes closet. But now that wall is just shoes. It's just a shoe display. I can spread them out and I can see all the shoes that I wear or all the shoes that I don't wear because, some of them I don't wear as often because, like, I work with tiny humans. I'm not going to wear shoes to work. I'm going to wear those to church, not to the work. But anyways, but it's like, it's glorious. I can pick my outfit so much better now.
That's funny.
And I now have the back part that used to be a bunch of craft stuff is now the wear again hanging shelf area.
Oh, nice.
I have a little shelf for the foldy items that are wear again, and I can hang the hangable wear again items. And it's right next to the hamper. The hamper is right underneath it. So then it's like, as I go to get the laundry, I can then take a picture. Should I just go ahead and wash this?
Yeah.
Or am I actually going to wear it again before it should be washed? That kind of thing. So it's like, it's glorious. I'm very happy.
Nice. Very nice.
There has been things that have gotten better and like perfected. Just not that, the pantry.
Yeah, speaking of craft supplies, I spent 20 minutes looking for my Tombow refills.
Yeah.
I was like, I know I bought these. I hadn't brought them out of the car yet. They were still sitting in the back of the car with the little thing I bought to have my washi tape. I bought they had their little bins that have separate thing. Like they have they're colorful and they have separate. They were on sale, so I got it.
Right.
And I'd left those in the car because I'd gotten the groceries out, but hadn't gone back to get the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
And somehow like the non-refillable part had ended up in the trash can. Not sure how that happened. How some of my washi tape got in the trash can. Not sure, but I did dig it out. Thankfully, it wasn't very full.
That's good.
Okay. Sarah says I read about 30 pages, very much. Cody says I didn't read that much that sprint. I understand that. That happens all the time.
Yeah.
Kaiden is like Sneezy from Disney movie number 1.
Yeah, right?
That's funny. Question: what constitutes as progress on a reading goal? Whatever constitutes in your head as progress. So, like, I am trying to get caught up on my sci-fi and my physical TBR goals. I have read one book that is for my sci-fi and physical TBR, or that is sci-fi and all my. That counts as progress, even if it's not like you're caught up. You're still, that counts as progress. Like, it's very much. This isn't Amazing Readathon where you're getting points and you're getting to. It's primarily you get to say what you get to say it, like you get to define it. It's very however you need to define it for you to be able to do it. It's just the prompts are there to inspire you. If you wanted to completely ignore the prompts and only work on something that, like, as long as it's reading goal themed, it counts.
It's like the having a project to work on thing, a mission to complete, and the dopamine hit of checking something off a list.
Exactly. It's there to help you narrow down if you need it. If you've already got a list of books that you're like, I need to read all of these books.
Yeah,
And I know I need to read all of these books to be at this point, then you don't, like, just do what works best for you. Hello, Novel Leo. Started Bright Young Women by Jessica Knoll. Where should I share my TBR for this weekend? And what is the official hashtag again? Okay, official hashtag. Hold on. I can put this in the let me type this out. It's just word nerdathon, but you're going to use the E instead of the 3. If anyone has been here long enough, they might remember when I said it's the word nerd with a 3 instead of the E. But it's word nerdathon, spelled out exactly how you'd spell it with a hashtag. That is the for y'all. And wherever you want to share your TBR. Like, if you want to do it on Instagram, you can. If you want to do it on Twitter, you can. You want to do it on Blue Sky or like any sort of like social media type thing, you can share it with the hashtag. Just like anywhere you would use a hashtag, use the special, just there. Like, I've had people, I think the first year I did it, someone I knew they just did a list. They just did a list that was just like, I'm reading these books this weekend. And that was it. So I think you might. No, I don't know if I don't know where I would have the first 2. Like, I still have the graphics myself. I don't know where I would have them in other places though. I may have had soup too. My neighbor brought me homemade chicken noodle. Very nice. Did they, like, what kind of noodles did they use, Coda? Did they use like the big swirly egg noodles or like spaghetti noodles? Ooh, dinner sprint for me. Kielbasa salsa rice. I might be looking up that recipe right now. That sounds good. That sounds very yummy. That sounds like a different way to do kielbasa. My mom, we do it where like you chop it up and you throw it in the oven with like potatoes, carrots, onions, and you let that cook. Do that a lot. So, Lynn says I got to page 307 in the Will of the Mini, and I officially finished the pages I had to get through today. So everything I read now is getting ahead. Look at that! Look at that! Amazing! I'd love to see it. That's fantastic. And Bethany says we're about to start the living room movie night camp out. What movie are we watching? Do we know, or are we going to be choosing that as we go? Okay.
Before that, the yell that he did was telling Maura to get down because she was pawing at the baby gate to try to get something off the kitchen counter.
Yeah. I assume that reaction is towards Maura right now, correct?
I have no idea. I think
What
it's
is
just
let's see.
just
Christine,
hobbling. Oh, thank you for getting that in my eye.
oh no.
Oh, right.
Buddy, cover your mouth,
Two.
Two.
man. Aw. Excuse me.
Oh, well, it's already getting dark out, baby. We can do bubbles tomorrow. I can bring in
Bubbles here.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what that was.
Love homemade chicken noodle soup. I am making homemade potato soup. Oh, that sounds good.
Potato.
I kind of want some potato soup now. Can I come over to you? Well, no, because most people make potato soup with dairy. Never mind. I wouldn't put that on you. I will not come over to your house this time. Well, I'll let you know so you can plan in advance. Oh, it's funny, like how little when you've had to do something your entire life, how little you think about how other people would have to like make a big change in order to accommodate that.
Yeah.
Sarah says he is very cute. Ooh, chicken is on the grill and zucchini is getting prepped for the grill too. I love that you get to cook outside for a bit as well. That sounds delicious. I should probably make myself some dinner in this next sprint. Okay, guys, help me out here. Do I listen to House of Many Ways or do I listen to Annihilation? Annihilation is shorter. House of Many Ways I have already started, and I would like to have it finished. So should I do some of House of Many Ways tonight and then do that and Annihilation tomorrow? What do you guys think? What do y'all thought? Help. Yeah? Which one do you think I should do, Kaiden?
Yeah, she's mama.
Which one do you think I should do, Kaiden? Should I do House of Many Ways? Should I do House Moving Castle? Or should I do the weird sci-fi one?
What do you think? Should she do? Which were the two options?
I've got Howl's Moving Castle, I've got House of Many Ways, and I've got Annihilation.
Howl's Moving Castle and what?
Annihilation, which is what is this due in 6 days?
Do you want a castle or elation?
Castle?
I think Castle. I think we've got 2 votes for House of Many Ways.
Mama, get out of here. Mama.
Look at that. Look at that. Let's see. How many hours do I still have on this thing? Oh, what? Where are my books? Okay. Open audiobook. Let me see how many hours I have left because I've listened to some of it. Okay. I've got 7 hours and 20 minutes left.
Mora was trying to go steal socks. Well, she was sneaking into my room, which is basically, I think she just goes in there to get socks. I don't think she actually cares about being in there for any other reason.
Yeah. I would not be able to finish either tomorrow. Because I do have to edit, but I think if I got I think if I got a good chunk of House of Many Ways done tonight, I would be able to finish it and Annihilation tomorrow. So I think that's the wise choice. I think Kaiden's right. I think Kaiden and Sarah are on the right track there. So, or I could just watch Bones and not read anything at all. Anyways, okay, I am going to pull up another 45-minute sprint. That will give us time to chat at the end and somewhere around 9 o'clock. So I am going to go work on some food. But up.
Say ready, set, go.
Ready, set, go. Meet your mics. Okay, there we go. I was like, what am I trying? Which button do I need to hit? I don't know.
Okay.
Anyways, this book is so funny already.
Yeah.
Okay. It like we're doing a very like comedy. She's done a spell that screws up spells, I think, by accident. And it's very funny to like watch the shenanigans that are happening currently. Like it's very cute. I'm enjoying it. So how many? I got 40 pages read that time.
Nice.
Not bad considering I had to stop in the middle to check some things.
Yeah. I
Anyway,
only read 10 pages because Kaiden needed to eat his sketty. So, and that was also in a glass container. So I had to go feed him that. And also because Brooklyn was like, we just gave him a bath last night. So can you make sure he doesn't get that in his hair? So,
that's funny. Did they pack all of his food for you and stuff?
Yeah, she usually does. I do have some snacks here for him, and then like food I could, make for him like chicken or whatever that he wants. But she does
cool.
usually pack stuff just to make it easier on
whoever's taking care of him. But that's good. That's really smart though.
Yeah. So he ate. Most of what he ate was what she packed, but there's like these little puff stick things, and he had a half a pack last time he was here, and so he finished that pack.
Oh, good.
Of those, but other than that,
very nice. Good for him.
Oh,
we are all craving some potato soup.
Yeah, it's going to be a potato party tomorrow. I need to
figure out how to make like a single serving because I have enough potatoes probably for a single serving of this.
I mean, honestly though, that would be on theme. Potato party on St. Patrick's Day seems like a good,
That seems like a good
vibe.
That does. Anyways, let's see. Okay, Christina says we should. I don't know. How's Aoife gonna feel about that? I have to ask her. Are we doing things properly? Woo. Okay. Hello, Denise. Welcome. Thank you for joining us in this last bit. Allison finished her book. Very nice. What'd you think of it? Was it good? Did you like it? What was up? Let's see. Movie time with kids. They will be asleep soon and time for me to read. What movie are we watching? I'd love to know. I'm thinking I'm read out for at this point. I think I'm gonna get a little bit more done, and then I'm done. I'm done with the reading. I'm gonna watch some things while I work on my book journal and get stuff worked on in it. So, let's see. Jamie got to 22% in my book in that sprint. Very nice. Not bad. Not bad. You are welcome, Alicia. Thanks for the sprints. I'm off to put the kiddos to bed and watch a movie with the hubby. Have a good night. You're probably gone, but have a good night. So you are very welcome. Oh, Sarah got to, is it still dragging for you? Have we gotten, I think that you get a little bit more into some action at the end of Well of Ascension. I know like Final Empire, he really just comes out swinging in that book and does stuff in that book that I'm like, wowzers. Anyways, but I have memories of Final Empire because that book was traumatizing in a good way. And then I have memories of Hero of Ages because that book was traumatizing in a bad way. And then I don't remember much about Well of Ascension. Was that the one with the camp outside the camp? And Ellen, and that might have been that one, or it might not have been that one. So Rise of Gru, it's Minions Night.
I still haven't watched that one.
I have not either. I think I watched the first one, and then I haven't watched any of them since.
I saw all of the other ones in theaters.
Yeah,
but I just haven't gotten to Rise of Gru.
I wasn't a big movie person. Like, I used to go to movies regularly with like friends and stuff, but like I wasn't a big theater person for movies. So I feel like I wouldn't go by myself a lot. I haven't been to a movie since October. And before then I hadn't been to one since March of last year. No, the year before last, I think. Whenever Batman came out.
Theater, like a social thing. Like I'm going with friends or on a date or whatever.
Yeah, it's a social thing. All my friends live in different states now.
Yeah.
And also, like, if I go to a theater, I'm going to be going masked, and I don't want to be sitting there for 3 hours with a mask on.
Yeah.
So, crewman took out the trash. Multiple books were all over the couch, so I snacked them neatly on my dresser to avoid losing my mind. That is good. That's good. Wrote lesson plans for the first half of Monday's classes and read one chapter. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Christina says finished supper and read 2 chapters. Now I think where are you on Bones? I'm on we just finished the one. If you've watched it, we just finished the one where the child gets kidnapped. And they're trying to find dad, or trying to find him so dad will testify. You're welcome. You are welcome. Read one chapter of Hidden Oracle. I can read. What? Let's see. Maybe I'll watch some Ninja Turtles after planning the first half of Tuesday. I mean, I would never say no about Ninja Turtles.
Fair.
So, okay. Wall of Ascension is starting to pick back up. I think the original crew just got together to discuss the state of things. It's their book. They're such good books. They're such good books. I hated the last one, but they're such good books. I'm sending such mixed signals.
Now that you've mentioned Ninja Turtles, I think I need to get some pizza.
I mean, that's a good dinner.
Like, it sounds really good now.
Pizza and potatoes.
Yes.
Let's see. Housemate got me a bottle of American honey whiskey, my fave. So I'll be doing laundry, listening to audiobooks, and making my weekly reading wrap-up video just 2 days late. Whatever. We are what? What happens? We are when Sweets is living with him. I think one day the one we will watch today is the one with the sparkly skeleton. I think I've seen that. I feel like I have seen that episode, but why don't I remember Sweets living with them? Have I just like blocked the man from my memory of this show? I don't know. I hate them for what they did to him. Like, bro, just write the dude out.
Come here.
Anyways, he also, if you guys didn't know, he's one of the people behind the new Dungeons and Dragons movie. John Francis Daly is one of the people behind the new Dungeons and Dragons movie. Let's see. Put up a little laundry yet, a little rest, and got to about 20 pages done in a little life. Very nice. Yeah. I think I fell off around then. I think she was just getting to like the talking stages when I don't know why I stopped watching. I don't remember why I stopped watching. I know I stopped watching for a little bit, fell off, wasn't keeping up with it, and then I came back for the last season. So that we could, I was at a friend's house watching it every night so we could see it. Sarah says, I'm enjoying them overall. I've only read the Skyward series from him, but so many people recommended this series next. Very nice. I mean, that's a better place to start with him probably than where I started. Because I started with Steelheart. Hello, Miss Mora.
Today is my last day of being one.
Oh, tomorrow's her birthday?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the litter was born on St. Patty's. So that's why her litter name was Clover.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember some of the litter names. Yes.
Yeah, they were all
Irish.
Yeah.
Because one of them was Leprechaun, if I remember correctly, one of the boys.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
I don't remember what Schmitz
was.
Originally.
Lucky. I'm sure there was Lucky.
Yeah.
There had to have been one.
I don't remember what Schmitz was. I remember Brianna sending us the pictures of the 3 boys that she was looking at potentially.
Right.
But I don't remember. Crewman is wishing Maura a happy birthday. Is she happy now that she can be out of her crate and not?
Yeah. Yeah, I did finish washing all of the toys and I put them away. There are a couple that I still need to finish stitching, but I put them away. And then she kept trying to get in there. And because I have them mostly in there and just like a few out at a time and I rotate them, I had to put her food thing in front of it because the door kept popping open because they're all smushed in at this point.
Sounds like we need to get some of those little hook things for you.
Mm-hmm.
Although
Yeah.
she probably would like get her long little snout in there and like try and drag them out.
Yeah, that's true.
So, we
yeah,
skipped a very
eventually I'm
important
going to
comment.
get a new cabinet of some kind because this
Uh-huh.
one is not that great, but it's, you know,
Nice.
I have to pick and choose what I'm going to put my money towards. And right now, I would rather save it for a refrigerator.
That makes sense. That's
Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
Crewman says the Ninja Turtles have legitimately put everything under the sun on their pizza at this point. Why not a few potatoes? I feel like that is a less controversial thing to put on your pizza than some things, to be honest.
I agree. Because
So
potatoes aren't like super strong in flavor on
No.
their own. Like,
No.
so you could like make it anything. Like
Mhm.
potato and cheese together also makes sense. So
yeah,
potato and tomato makes sense.
potatoes make sense with most things. That's the beauty of potatoes.
He's back there
He's
having
having a
a good fit. I don't know what it's about.
But he's having a good time. That's good. All righty then. Okay, guys. So,
Gamora
Bree.
knocked something over and scared herself. Karma.
Oh, that's
You know
hilarious.
it all the time. Bro.
Do you have anything you would like to plug on your channel?
I don't know. I didn't upload last week because while I did read things, I didn't think about at any point actually sitting down and editing anything. It just didn't even cross my mind to do so. But I do have. I did read another Ruth Ware book, so I might put together the Ruth Ware DTR. Because I've read several books from Ruth Ware, and I have 2 books that I read and filmed talking about specifically DTR related things. So I might be posting that soon. Also, a wrap up for Q1 will be coming in a few weeks because it's almost the end of the quarter. So yeah, and I'm considering doing a round 2 of April Showers, May Flowers. Because I have water and flower books. So I'm considering doing a round 2 of that.
That's
so
funny.
that might be coming soon. And, well, not soon, obviously, but like, upcoming things that I might be doing.
Things.
Yeah, because I have no set plan at the moment. Since the reading year kind of went differently so far than I expected, I'm kind of like just going with the flow. Yeah. And like whatever happens with like I have I have a Trash or Try that I'm finishing up, and it's got a ton of books in it. It's like the biggest one I've done yet.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna.
That's your thumbnail. Biggest Trash or Try or title, I guess, because you need more. Biggest Trash or Try ever.
Right. It's a lot.
So, it looks like I froze.
You did. Beware the frozen Margaret. How can you still be hungry?
I will have a video up either tomorrow or Monday. It will be a vlog. Depending on how on top of things I can be, it might be the vlog for this weekend. I'm going to channel my inner Brianna and try my best. But I will have that up. I also just posted an Illumicrate unboxing. If you guys are interested in that book box at all or want to see me freak out about pretty books, I had a good time unboxing that stuff.
That's always a great time.
Yeah, I've had a very good time unboxing all of that. So there is that. Thank you to everyone who was on screen with me today. Everyone who was in the sprints today is linked down below in the description box. and depending on they're linked in their respective sprints. So we've got that. So just make sure you check everybody's channels out, see if they're to your taste, see if you want to subscribe. We'd love to see that coming around. And thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out with us. You guys have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you later when we will talk about more wordy, nerdy things. Bye.